Alright, I gotta share this out. Please hold. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Oh well, oh well. Alright, I've got it. I'm gonna customize this. Let me look at my VTuber model. What's it doing? No, it's not tracking hands. Huh. Let me check something. I gotta fix this somehow. Me. Yeah, let me just... Right, left. Oh! There we go. Okay. Okay. I fixed it. I fixed it. That's what did it. It is I pressed the right and left button. I'm glad I fixed that. Now, did I post anything in there? No. I did post it. All right. Now I just gotta post it one more place. In memes. In memes. That's where we're gonna post it. Yeah. Refresh my page. Just to make sure it's doing alright. Yeah, there we go. It's doing alright. Now let me just check something. Yeah, it's all working pretty good. Alright. Alright, I'm feeling pretty confident in this. Let's see. Where are we? Here I am. Gotta fix that. Ooh, I'm a spooky ghost. I'm actually just a green screen. Because I have the green screen on over the monitor. Yeah, but if I hide the green screen, then everything works just fine. I'll stop being a ghost, or will I? Will I stop being a ghost? I don't know. I don't know for sure. I gotta fix that again. Gotta fix the zoom just a little bit. So that way I don't disappear. I don't disappear anywhere. Wow. I don't want to be a ghost forever. You know? Though I do like the effect. I like the effect of it being a ghost. That's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. You can even see me smiling. That is a cool effect. I might utilize that in the future. Mayhaps. Alright, let's clear this all up. I can't believe I'm telling people about the ban thing. Can't believe I'm treating the ban thing like it's real. I don't even want to dignify it with a projects posting. Alright, anyways. Here we go. I have bad news. I don't know where the any key is, so we're just gonna go through process of elimination. Did it work? My screen is acting funny. Logging in user guest 036. What are my options here? Man, what kind of person could afford that? Anyways, we'll oh. Oops. Let's just do full screen. Yeah, dyslexia font. Just to be fair to everyone. Oh, that's not good. That's exactly what it is, actually. I think. Yeah. It's because I'm doing the green screen effect on the model. So, for some reason this bled over into this one. Filters. No chroma key. There we go. I've fixed it. I have fixed the issue, and I'm a ghost a little bit. I'm a little bit of a ghost. Yeah. All right. Let me mess with this real quick. Cancel this. Yeah, it's that. Yeah. Ooh. Opacity. Whoop. Ooh. I look scarier. I like all of this. I like all of these little options I have for being a goober. Ah. All right. We are going to look at the what's this? Every year, thousands of families suffer injuries or even death from common household hazards. Hazards such as house fires, flooding, black mold, metamorphosis. Don't become a statistic. Call the Home Safety Hotline and keep your family safe. Call 555 Home Safety. We'll keep it real nice and real safe. I promise. Yeah. Yeah, I promise. We have your best interest at heart. Welcome from Home Safety Hotline Corporate. Welcome to the Home Safety Hotline family. We are pleased to have you aboard as our brand new Home Safety Hotline responder/role. Your supervisor's name is Carol Regina. She will be calling you today to brief you on your duties and will be reviewing your work daily to ensure maximum accuracy. Reminder, respondents with a 90% accurate or higher will qualify to receive our daily employee coupons. Work hard and be rewarded with incredible savings. That sounds nice. I love it. The only thing that really sketches me out is, I mean, the same thing that probably sketches a lot of people out here. That whole, we're a family talk. You know, I work for a place that was like, here, we're a family. All right, the coast is clear. The coast is clear, everyone. I can tell you about it. Yeah, it was actually my family that I worked for. And even then, it was a fucking nightmare. Because of so many reasons. Video file. Oh, I already watched it. Due to an error with our archival network, some of you may notice video files from our video archive appearing on your desktop. Please disregard these. They'll be cleared up in due time. Oh. Well, I didn't know. What's this? Oh my gosh. We have a lot of employees here. Old computer freepoly.org. That's kind of cool. So you could like make a... Let me look that up real quick. Let's look at freepoly.org. Materials. Oh man, they've got bark. They got spheres here. Do settings. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. I'll set this up top. Look at that. That's freepoly.org. Street Sign 6, all these stuff. Scans. You know, models. Alright. That's all really cool. And then over here has pricing. Alright. Let's see what that says. Let's make it bigger. Pro. About Pro. Get early access to free poly at a heavily reduced rate. Help us build. Keep your low price locked in as long as you're subscribed. Well, how much is a subscription? I want to sign in on here. I don't want to sign in. All right. Still, you know, freepoly.org. A good resource for all of you aspiring game devs out there. Yeah. Let's go to the next place. The next place might be dangerous. There's an application on my screen, and I've learned something since becoming a white-collar worker. I don't like dealing with applications, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh no, it's an application for Mondays. I quit. I give up. Fuck this. I'm out of here. Yeah, I'm not even gonna clock in. I'm gone. I'm bouncing. Whoop, whoop, bottom blip. I'm bouncing. I really hope that got caught on the mic. I tried to close the door loud, but without slamming it. If I had thought ahead, I really would have pointed the microphone to the door. Excuse me. Oh my god. It's Friday night. You know. It's Friday night. And I'm here on a Monday. I just can't believe it, you know. All I'm supposed to do is, you know, escape my reality. Escape everyone's reality. You know, we're supposed to go disco dancing. You know how it works. Don't you? I'm not enjoying my Friday night. Instead, I'm coming in on Friday night, and it's a Monday now. My Friday night has turned into a Monday morning. Just awful. Look at this bullshit, too. What time is that supposed to be? Am I coming in at like fucking 3 a.m. on a fucking Friday? Not even a Friday night. A Monday morning. 3 a.m. or 3 p.m. Do I have the late shift? I can't tell. Clocking in. Bed bugs. Alright, they feed on blood.
Welcome to Home Safety Hotline, new employee. My name is Carol, and I'll be acting as your supervisor during your time here at HSH. Before you begin your first day here, let me tell you a bit about how things work here. You are an HSH responder. As such, it is your job to learn about various household hazards so you can answer the questions of our callers intelligently. When a client calls, answer the call and listen carefully to their concerns. When you've diagnosed their issue, submit the corresponding household hazard, and we'll forward them safety instructions to address their problem. Welcome to the HSH family. I'm sure we'll talk again soon.
Like I said, the only time I ever worked for a place that was explicitly like, oh, we're like a family here, right out the bat, you know. It didn't end well. All right, I knew a guy there that worked with me. Oh man, it was awful for him. You know, he couldn't do the things he needed to do because he needed to be part of the family. Needed to be part of the fucking family. Wasn't an active enough family member. Yelled at me for wanting to take days off and go see my friends in real life. It was really funny because it was my fucking family, my real fucking family. It was like this person is like, oh, you don't leave the house, you know, and you don't do anything. You just sit on the computer all day, blah 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 blah. I'm just like, oh well, you know, there's a 3-day stretch where I want to leave and go see friends out of state. No, other people have PTO. I'm like, well, yeah, I'm not even taking PTO. I'm just gonna go. We have plenty of people to cover for me. Well, there was one day that sticks in my head when they called me. All right, solution, danger. All right, bees, not the bees. Hive structures, but they called me and they're like, oh, we know that it's not supposed to be. The schedule didn't say you're here, but
John here. My wife insisted I call this number. It sounds like she thinks we might have some kind of infestation. My wife keeps telling me about specks of dirt or something in the kitchen. Just looks like coffee to me. I don't know. You tell me, I guess.
all right.
Please hold.
Yes, cockroaches. They have feces that looks like coffee grounds. Gopher. Alright, the dig. Housefly.
Hi, I'm so sorry. My name is Grace, and it's probably nothing, but I thought I'd call just in case. Lately, I can't sleep at night because of this annoying little sound coming from my attic. It sounds kind of like eek, 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 you know? It's probably nothing. I'm sure it could just be regular old house noises, but I just thought I'd call to ask and make sure.
Alright.
Please hold.
That sounds simple enough. It's obviously spiders. Mice. What did this say about mice? Small rodents commonly found in the household. Let's see if there's anything about attics. There we go. But no, This one might be hard.
Hi, I'm so sorry. My name is Grace, and it's probably nothing, but I thought I'd call just in case. Lately, I can't sleep at night because of this annoying little sound coming from my attic. It sounds kind of like eek, 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 you know? It's probably nothing. I'm sure it could just be regular old house noises, but I just thought I'd call to ask and make sure.
I'm gonna say it's probably mice. I'm gonna guess that it's mice. Yeah. All right. Ticks. All right.
Hank here. Last week I called your guys about some crap in my yard. I was told wasn't anything to worry about. Well, guess what? There's more piles of crap in my yard. I'm talking huge piles of brown out there. You better not tell me it's nothing again, because I know I've seen something moving out there. Tell me what it is so I can take care of it once and for all.
Please hold.
Alright. Moles are capable of biting human. Mounds. We're gonna go with moles. I think it's a mole. I think it's a mole problem. I just realized I played the Friday night music, and that entire time, no one heard it because it was muted. That is so funny to me. No one will ever know. That's really funny to me. Yeah, submit answer. It's the mole. It's the moles. Yeah. The mole people. That's who it is. Alright.
Twig Sigmund here. Just calling to inform you that your refrigerator's been running wild over here for the past 45 to 90 minutes. Been running wild. Better head on over and catch it, big fella.
I got a prank call. I got a prank call. I can't believe this. This is a serious hotline. I mean, I really think it would be boring trying to prank call this place because, honestly,
Hey, do you guys have a lawn mowing service or something? My good-for-nothing kid refuses to mow and it's getting real crazy out there. Looking like a rainforest over here. My kid is complaining about being too sick to do anything about it. Meh, 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 meh. Stress of this stupid lawn's giving me a headache just thinking about it. Can you send some guys up to get this done?
Please hold.
well, I was reading through things. All right, ticks. You know, it already says, you know, you have to tidy up your lawn to prevent ticks. And if the kid's already sick, it's too late. Yeah, it's too sick to mow the lawn. So, submit the answer of ticks. I'm really good at this. I'm really good at this. This is a game where I can just show off my prowess. Just show off that I am actually really smart. Everyone, I know what I'm thinking. I already know about all these things. My shift has ended. My accuracy was 100%. Take that. I've never even played this game before. My accuracy was 100%. Yeah. Yeah, take a sip. Very good. Very good. I'm leaving. All right. Ooh, that was cool. I disappeared when the screen disappeared. Nice. Mail time. Quit before it's too late from Mike 3 at HSH Mail. You don't know me, but I used to have your job. You are in danger. Quit today before Otis. Too late. Well, don't know. Nicole in no, it's not too latry. Okay. See all this broken English right here? It's just a mouse, a little mousey. This I bet this is a scammer. This is a scammer. Oh, I got the exclusive discount on bug spray from $9.99 to $5.99. Buzz off. Keep up the great work. I will. Alright, it's time to clock in for Tuesday. I just played my hand real bad right there. I've revealed that I listened to maybe I listened to a flaw peacock. What was it? So I want to say the artist currently known as Flawed Peacock, but the artist was formerly known as Floppycock. Floppycock. You know, it's very funny name. Ha 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 ha. But he's really good. I'll actually link his videos real quick. I'll link his channel. What's like the best video I could link? Honestly, the Who's Lila video. That's a good introduction. It's sort of like how the Tokimeki Memorial video is a good introduction to Action Button. You know? Yeah. There we go. Flawed Peacock has been linked in both chats. You can watch him. His video on Who is Lila is really good. We'll just go for it. We'll just go, you know, for a long stream. I'm scared that, like, I'm gonna get someone that sees Garden of Banban. Ooh, new entries. Right? Carpenter ants. They nest inside the wood. Faint rustling sound.
Hello, it's Carol again, your supervisor. I'm calling to let you know that you have been granted access to additional household hazard information. Please be aware that this information is confidential and not to be shared with anyone outside of HSH. If you diagnose one of these hazards, we will be providing only information to the clients that is pertinent to addressing their concerns. Nothing more. Thank you.
I don't like this. Why is it confidential? Bed teeth. There's something else involving beds.
Sorry, I'm calling to see if you might know about anything I can do to... Sorry. Anything you can do to prevent pollen from coming in the house? I think there's something seriously wrong with my ventilation or something, because I cannot stop sneezing. In the past, I haven't had problems so long as I've stayed inside, but I think something is getting in.
Please hold.
Well, I mean, I would have just guessed black mold. Allergic reactions, breathing problems. Yeah, that sounds like allergies. He's not mentioning anything weird or any noises. Just the best answer. Really. Yeah. I'm really smart. Just ignore what I said earlier about, you know, totally not watching part of a video essay.
Do you know if there's such a thing as house thieves that clean? Like, maybe to disguise the robbery? At night, I keep hearing all this noise coming from my living room, but When I go look at it, I find the place spotless, but haven't yet found anything missing. I've talked with the cops, but they keep telling me to call this number. So here I am. Is there something you can do?
Please hold.
Please hold. Carbon monoxide. Oh, take the quiet life a handshake with carbon monoxide and no alarms and no surprises. No alarms and no surprises, please. What's this? What's a hob? Gray burlap skin. Hair on their head. It's very low resolution image, but yeah, you can see it. Yeah. They're not dangerous to humans on their own. They can go through metamorphosis. Don't want to provoke them. They clean. They consume dust, dirt, and sticky substances, cleaning things. And she's talking about her her living room being spotless. So yeah, we'll just submit that answer. It's common. Common hob. Submit. Yeah. There we go. We've done it. We've got it under control. Ah, man. Good to know. Good to know. We're good. We're good. Desk hob.
Yo, Buzzgoober here. I've been having a heck of a time over here. I got these snappers itching and whooping and crying all over the place. Just all over the place I got these whippersnappers yelping and whining and I can't get a wink of sleep. She's trying to lay down over here. What you gonna do about all this? I've called about 5,500 times and y'all haven't done a thing about it.
One of these days we'll catch him. One of these days we'll catch him. Look at him, he's like a potato. Well, his head's like potato, I guess. What is a false beat? It's like a musical term, right? No. Beets are harmless unless eaten. Oh, shit.
I don't know what's going on inside my house. I hear something crawling in the walls. I think I found teeth marks on my bedposts. I can't sleep at night knowing there's something in my house. Help me, please.
That one I'm gonna have to do some digging on.
Please hold.
Alright, fracture hob. This one looks scary. They like to cause cracks and fractures. Also bear a false face. Ooh, it could be one of these. Pipes. They freeze in the winter, yeah. House flies. No, house fires. Okay. That could be her solution, you know. Pipe growth. Pipe hob. Okay. They live inside of your things. They live inside your walls. Stair slugs. Dog-sized slugs known to occupy stairwells and basements. Homeowners infested with stair slugs commonly report a slimy residue on the steps of inclines. Okay, that's not good. Termites. Peeling paint and all this stuff. Okay. What about carpenter ants? What about bats, actually? Pellet droppings. Bed bugs. Rashes. No, she didn't mention a rash. Well, anything else? Mice. She reported gnaw marks. Yeah. Huh. It's a hard one. Ants again. Gopher. No. Spiders? No, it would be spider webs. I think it's a mouse. I think it might be a mouse.
Yeah, hey, I'm calling about a noise I've been hearing in my house lately. Sounds like scratching or something. It's real quiet. So definitely some kind of pest in my walls. I've sent out all kinds of traps, but I thought one worked for a while. Then I started hearing it again this week. I thankfully haven't seen any visible damage or droppings or whatever.
Please hold.
This one might be carpenter ants, I think. Yeah. Common pesticides will kill carpenter ants, although, due to how fast they breed, it's highly recommended to locate their nest first. Yeah. He used pesticides, and then they worked, but the nest was still going. So once their population returned, they just kept on going. So it's carpenter ants. All right.
Do
Hello?
handle security? I need home security installed. Someone's breaking into my house and going through all my stuff at night. I know it's Bob from accounting. He's always been envious of me. I know what you're doing, Bob. Going through my papers, taunting me with your organization skills. I need your best home security equipment. Pronto!
Please hold.
I know what this is. It has to be the desk thing. Has to be this one. Yeah. It's gotta be this one. Desk hub goes through your stuff. Leave it some breadcrumbs, apparently. %100 accuracy. I'm nailing it. Another day, another nickel. Happy Monday to me. Number 15. Another Monday. The last thing you'd want on your Friday night is to wake up and find the next morning was a Monday. But that might be exactly what you get. The real estate update. Yeah. Boy, it looks super good. $84,000. 465 Lake Avenue, 1 bed, 2 bath. Very nice, very nice. 1,000 square feet. I'm $104,000. I'm angry right now. I can't stand looking at these prices for houses. I could own that house. I could own that $120,000 house with what I make now. It would take a while, but you know, I could work it out. I could tell my parents. Civil authority has issued a missing persons alert for the following counties: Bush County, Maple County, Parkway County, Berry County. Man, but still.
This is a missing persons alert. Authorities are currently looking for missing child Robbie Parker, male, brown hair, approximately 4 feet tall, last seen wearing a yellow shirt, brown shorts, and white tennis shoes. Suspect is described to be approximately 6 feet tall, barefoot, wearing a large bush or shrub on their person. Last seen at approximately 10:25 a.m. Please report any unusual activity to your local authorities.
Man, but yeah, just think about it. Like, with my paycheck, I could afford those houses. Man, I could afford those houses in like 10 years. Heck. How many weeks are there? Okay. Let me think about this. If I was able to sacrifice $500 a week, all right, how soon would I have $100,000? 500 a week for 52 weeks. Well, let me just do it this way. $100,000. All right, we're gonna take the 2 zeros off. So that'll be 1,000 divided by 5. 5 goes into 1,000. 5 goes into 10 2 times. Then you have the 2 zeros, so 200. 2,000 weeks? Am I right? Let me do the calculator. I did it in my head. It's a big number. Here. Yeah, it would take 20,000 weeks of 500. So divide that by 52. It would take me... Hang on. Let me do it this way. 100,000 divided by 500 be 200 weeks divided by 52, which would be about 5 years, you know, like 3.8 years to own the house if I'm spending $500 every week to own the house. That doesn't include other costs, so, you know, that's not bad. I would take that deal in a heartbeat. Heck, I'd go for the $120,000 house at that point. God, I wish, you know. Mail time. It's too late for you. They gave you access to more info. I warned you, if you end up like me, join me in this hole. They haven't found me yet. It's safe in there. Okay, I'll remember that. Attention call team. Our network team is migrating back-end services over to a new hosting provider this week. Occasional network errors over the next few days. Study your information entries carefully while you still have access to the network in case it goes down while you are on the phone with the client. You will still be required to provide accurate answers regardless of our network status. All right. Well then. I got a coupon. Fucking horseshoe. Let's figure this out. Why are horseshoes considered lucky? Multiple reasons. The crescent shape is associated with the crescent moon, associated with fertility and moon goddesses. Horseshoes were thought to protect against the evil eye and ward off goblins. Iron. Europeans believed that iron, the primary metal used to make horseshoes, had magic properties that could drive away evil. Folktales say that iron can keep fairies at bay. Oh, man. I wish that were true. I would have a horseshoe on me at all times. Then they could never get me with the eyesore. They would never get me with the eyesore again. Blacksmiths were considered to have special powers because they worked with fire and iron, and horseshoes were made by blacksmiths. Saint Dunstan. According to legend, in 969 AD, Saint Dunstan, patron saint of blacksmiths, tricked the devil into nailing a horseshoe to the devil's cloven hoof instead of his horse's. As payment for removing the horseshoe, Dunstan forced the devil to promise not to enter any building with a horseshoe above the door. As a result, it became customary to give a horseshoe to a bride-to-be to bring to her new home for protection. That's actually really funny because my brother's getting married soon. So I gotta get a horseshoe for the wife. And I'd be like, here you go. It's like, hang it over your door. And just confuse them. I mean, that's what I'm supposed to do, right? Wednesday. We're so screwed if the internet goes out. Clocking in.
Hello, Supervisor Carroll here again. We've updated your permissions. You should now have access to more extensive information to work with for your future calls. Please be sure to read these new entries carefully so you can continue providing our clients with accurate diagnoses. Please remember that this information is strictly confidential and not to be shared with anyone unless pertinent to a caller's needs. Thank you.
New info available.
There's something in the basement. I've seen it. It's huge, almost as big as my dog. It doesn't hiss or growl or anything, but I haven't gotten close enough to it to find out what it is since it's always just lurking out of sight from the top of the stairs. I need someone to come get this thing out of my basement as soon as possible. I've locked the door since I can still hear the steps creaking under its weight down there.
Oh,
How old?
I just saw something, you know. But, oh, it's a Bogart. Yeah. Yeah, it's Bogart for sure. Do not, under any circumstances, refer to an active Bogart by any name. Once you become aware of its presence, simply vacate the premises, provided you do not speak of the Bogart at any time. In any fashion, it will remain in its original location. Okay. False artifact. Human-designed objects manifest suddenly inside a home. Gentle buzzing sounds that can usually only be heard by very young children or small animals. Homeowners with false artifacts report out-of-place objects, missing children, or pets. Ooparts. Ooparts. They're coming for you. They got the ooparts. False rosebush. Ooh, that's scary. Plant-like creatures most commonly take on the appearance of a red rose bush. In place of roots, the creatures have two small humanoid feet that they use to chase down prey. They will report their pets or children missing. They are an incredible danger to homeowners with children or pets as their diet consists of small mammals. They are fast and efficient hunters. The rosebush cannot swallow anything larger than itself. Remove a false rosebush from a garden. Keep children or pets from venturing outside its hunting range for an extended period. It goes more than a month without eating. It will move to new territory on its own. Okay. Lamp sprite. Okay. It causes lamps to flicker, burn hotter, burning smell in the home. They're not dangerous unless provoked. Don't turn off the lamp. Reach your hand inside the lamp. They will leave on their own once the light goes out. Okay. Memory wisp. All right. Mirror nymph. They steal the likenesses of homeowners, passerbys, small faceless and voiceless humanoids that carry a large mirror they beckon others to look into. They will wander to different locations, providing nobody looks into their mirror. Effective homeowners can restore their likeness by catching the mirror nymph and breaking its mirror with an iron implement. Ooh, we just read about iron from my phone. That's cool. Anyways, we have this stair slug. It's a dog-sized slug. You know. And then we have a tea sprite. They like tea. They spread the Fey flu. That's not good. Anyways, we're going to tell them it's a stair slug. Just double checking our work here. There we go. There we go. Toilet hobs are basically the great mighty poo. They like to eat poo. Okay.
Hey, I've been hearing some really weird noises coming from the bathroom faucet recently. I'm not sure what it could mean. It just makes this nasty sound anytime I run it, along with this, nasty smell.
Please
That doesn't
hold.
sound supernatural in any way. Let's see. Strange smells, strange sounds. Yeah. Frozen pipes. Let's go with that.
My wife. I can't. Her face. It's gone. It's gone. My wife. I can't see her face. I can't see her face. She's dead and I can't see her face. They're all gone. It's all gone.
Please hold.
Like I said, it was a trick question. They want us to think it's a mirror nymph, but it's actually a memory wisp. Hello.
Hey, name's Fred Pinball. I'm calling to lodge a complaint against your place of business up there. I have never seen such a big old mess left behind by your pest control team. Just tons of twigs, sticks, and pebbles. Sod, and I ain't putting up with it no more. I got sawdust coming out my drawers here. I had to grab you by the goober and smack you around till next Sunday. Now, what's you gonna do? What's you gonna do to make this right?
I'm gonna grab you by the goober. I'm gonna grab you by the goober and smack you around till next Sunday. How about that? That's what I'm gonna do. I can't believe I got prank called again. I don't like being prank called. Hello?
Hi? I, have no idea what's happening. My sheets are growing nasty sharp things on them, and my legs itch like crazy. Do I need to be showering more often or something? I usually shower like once a week for my skin health, so maybe that's it?
Please hold.
Well, it's bed teeth. Showering more than once a week is going to cause issues with them because you see the bed teeth when you shower more than 2 or 3 times a week, you attract more bed teeth. Yeah, so once a week is fine. Hello?
Hello? I was told to call this number to ask about my problem. The wall in my bedroom doesn't look right near the bottom. The bottom of the wall has some cracks, or maybe it's peeling. I'm not sure. I have a cat named Whiskers, and sometimes he likes to sharpen his claws at the couch, but he would never do that to the wall. He knows just how naughty that would be.
Please hold.
Well, oh man. Wait. I don't know. They cause fractures and cracks, but she mentioned paint peeling, and that was with termites. Paint peeling. Small holes in the wall. Cracks or peeling. Yeah. We're gonna say it's termites. All right. I did it on a tornado.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? Last week, I called you guys about some weird noises I had coming from my living room, and the info package you sent me said something about leaving out a bowl of cream? What kind of joke is that?
It's been a week now that I've been dealing with this racket, no thanks to you, and now we're starting to have power outages. Your employee's stupid joke is now probably going to cost me who knows how much in repair costs. So talk to your manager and tell them they owe me big time. You figure out what's going on in my house, and you figure it out now!
Please hold.
Please hold. Fracture hob. I'm gonna go with this. Yeah, it's probably a fracture hob instead of a common hob. %83 accuracy. I bet it was the fracture hob I was wrong about. All right, let's see what the spooky tape has in store for us. The mystery of mice.
Mice. One of humanity's oldest friends and oldest enemies. From the Black Plague to the shelves of our pet stores, mice have lived alongside humans for centuries. And just like humans, mice may even be evolving alongside us as well. This is a mus musculus, otherwise known as the common house mouse. And this is Mus musculus loquentis, otherwise known as the smart mouse, a newly discovered species known for its uniquely colored iris, and more importantly, its increased intelligence. Mice have brains smaller than peanuts, and yet, modern science has observed they are capable of thinking quite intelligently, and in the case of the smart mouse, perhaps even capable of communication. With the help of modern computer technology, today's scientists have been able to interpret the previously indecipherable squeaks of a smart mouse, and have discovered what seems to be hidden messages within. Let's take a listen. What do you think? Is this a wonder of evolution? Or just hearing things that aren't there? Do mice and men have more in common than previously thought? Well, I suppose that's what makes this a science mystery.
Oh, man. Ghost Adventures, that's bullshit. Mail time. Introducing our new office pet. Hello, Home Safety Hotline family. We're excited to introduce all of you to our brand new pet, Whiskers. Whiskers is a loyal, friendly, and is as serious about pest control as we are. Give him a warm welcome if you see him wander by your desk. Please refrain from picking up or feeding Whiskers. He is still getting to know everyone around the office and has scheduled feeding times. Okay. Let's get started with the day. New entries? No new entries.
Hello, Supervisor Carol here again. I've been watching thee closely, employee. I'm impressed so far by your dedication to accuracy. I have once again updated your permission, so you should have access to more extensive household hazard information. Keep up the great work, employee. Our eyes rest upon thee.
Attic gnomes.
It's in my bedroom right now. It's watching me. I think it wants something from me. It's coming closer. It's coming for me. Oh, God!
Oh well. He was really rude on the phone anyways.
I think there might be something wrong with her faucet. Recently, I've been having the worst kind of stomach bug, just aches and pains constantly. But after a month, it still hasn't gone away, and I'm thinking there's got to be something wrong with the water, because we only eat fresh, homegrown fruits and vegetables here, and we ain't ever had any problems until now. I keep hearing things about rusted pipes and water poisoning and all kinds of terrible things that can happen to the water, so can you just send someone out to get this fixed for us?
Yeah. Let's think about it.
Please
Okay.
hold.
Fey Feast. Various edible food substances. Feasts are not dangerous if consumed. Left untouched, they can provoke more dangerous activity, and its continued presence will attract other pests. Okay. Feasts are a sign of a hospitable presence. As such, it should be consumed immediately once sighted to prevent provocation or offense to the gifter. All members of the home should partake in the feast. Fey flu. Rare dangerous disease caused by household fays. Headache, fever, eye discoloration, and skin pores and blooming. No cure for fey flu. Okay. Floor roots. Roots in the floor. Alright, floor roots will wrap around something before they cease their growth. Acquire dolls, or a similar human-shaped facsimile. For safer alternatives, place them in the affected room. Leave the roots alone for the night. By morning, they should both be gone. Home Safety Hotline has repair services afterwards. Let me see. The Horde. Visible, odorless collective consciousness. Collect and store large quantities of household refuse. Rotten food, used syringes, rusty metal. Once introduced to the home, the Horde will continue to gather and hoard their treasures. Sell your home at the first sign of the Horde's presence to make the relocation process go over more smoothly. Prevent the Horde from gathering in one's home. Keep the home as tidy as possible as not to attract the Horde's attention. Laundry gnome. Thick fiber like fur, fold their bodies into various shape. Resemble dirty towels. Homeowners with laundry gnomes often report strange sounds in their washing machine. Laundry gnomes are no threat. Break washing machines and dryers. Cause small floods, water damage, and other problems in the home. They shouldn't be left to their own devices. They'll move from home to home if they are no longer permitted to enter a washing machine. Inspect all pieces of laundry carefully before washing. Okay. Night gnome. Hairy creatures with a pointed head. Enter sleeping quarters of human and watch them sleep. They see them in the middle of the night or report having breathing sounds during late hours. They're not deadly to humans, but those who suffer from heart conditions should wear sleeping masks to prevent being startled by night gnomes. Night gnomes will move on to other homes if they become bored or restless by your inhabitants' sleeping activities. There's no guarantee, however, that they will become bored if they find your sleep sufficiently entertaining. Okay. Night wisp. Subspecies of wisp in the form of bright, floating lights. They're not dangerous unless listened to. Refrain from listening to their whispers and following their directions. Night wisps will move on to other homes after a week or so if they are ignored. It is advised to drown out their whispers with music or wearing sleeping masks to prevent sleep disruption. High pop. There we go. Here, I found it. Alright. They are much smaller than other hobs. Emerge from the home at night. No. Portals. Seedling. Oh no. Travel now.
I think there might be something wrong with her faucet. Recently I've been having the worst kind of stomach bug, just aches and pains constantly. But after a month, it still hasn't gone away, and I'm thinking there's got to be something wrong with the water, because we only eat fresh, homegrown fruits and vegetables here. We ain't ever had any problems until now. I keep hearing things about rusted pipes and water poisoning and all kinds of terrible things that can happen to the water, so can you just send someone out to get this fixed for us?
He's eaten a false beat. I have bad news for you, sir. I wanted to consider my answer carefully. You seem to have eaten a false beat. Tragic, I know. Very tragic. Alright. Various gnomes, cockroaches, common pests. Hello?
The police told me to call this number, so I hope I got the right number here. Anyway, I think somebody is stalking me. I can see their shadow at night at my window, just staring into the house. When I close the window, I can still hear him out there, breathing. I've been sleeping on the couch every night this past week, just so he won't see me. The police said they can't do anything, so please, send somebody or do something about this. I can hardly sleep anymore.
Please hold.
Night gnome. Let's see. I'm going with Night Gnome. Yeah, I think that's correct. Night Gnome sounds most probable. We're gonna go with Night Gnome. All right.
Hello, yes, I believe there may be some kind of problem with our home ventilation. Lately, we've been hearing awful banging noises coming from the ceiling, and the air quality seems to have been drastically reduced. My daughter hasn't been able to stop coughing.
Please hold.
Pipe growths are a type of fungus. Loud noises. Pipe hob. Is it just black mold? Black mold. Bats are, fracture hub causes cracks. Frozen pipes. It's the ventilation. Yeah, it's the ventilation. Whistling fungus. Unicorn fungus. Travel gnome. No. I think it might just be black mold. I just have so many choices to choose from that I'm just trying to be absolutely certain that it is black mold. But that's what it sounds like. Or it's carbon monoxide. Ooh. Yeah, actually. That makes more sense. CO2 buildup. Poor ventilation. Alright. Problem with the ventilation. Homeowners. She's coughing. More of an allergic reaction. I'm gonna say it's black mold. They're saying the air quality is lower. It's impacting the integrity of the house. So that's causing the noise. And then they're having other issues. So we're gonna say it's black mold.
Please help me. The police refuse to do anything. They told me to call you. Please say you can help. My little boy, Jeremy, has gone missing. He's 8 years old and such a sweetheart. The last time I saw him was when I was tucking him into bed last night and checking his messy closet for bees to calm him down. Oh, it's silly, I know, but my poor Jeremy is always so concerned about bees and wasps and stuff. I miss him. I miss him so much. Oh, please say you can help me find him. He's all that I have.
Please hold.
Bees. Attract more dangerous pests. Do we have wasps? No. Portal. She didn't mention a rose bush, though. She mentioned his closet. Cellar growth. Cellar grotto. Bogart. Frequently observe all right, attics and ceilings. Large quantities of dust. Maybe that. I don't think it's gonna be either of those. Ooh. Let's look at this. It could be the Horde. Memory Wisp. This one's tough. This one's tough.
Please help me. The police refuse to do anything. They told me to call you. Please say you can help. My little boy, Jeremy, has gone missing. He's 8 years old and such a sweetheart. The last time I saw him was when I was tucking him into bed last night and checking his messy closet for bees to calm him down.
Well, I think we should look at the horde real quick. The horde will attract bees. Houseflies and other things. But we want to try and save the kid. Excuse me. There is... Wait. Floor roots grow very slow. They're not spotted. Danger to children. God, this one's tough. This one's really tough. She left the room, then he was gone. Yeah, it could be floor roots. I'm gonna Give her the bad news that it was floor roots. I'm scared. Might be wrong. Might be right. Might be wrong.
Hello, employee. Supervisor Carol here. We've received complaints that some of the answers that you have been providing have been inaccurate. I urge you to think more carefully on the answers you provide before we are forced to terminate. You've been warned.
Okay. I don't know answers.
Hi. I'm concerned somewhat about the stability of my new home. I recently finalized the purchase and naturally afterwards found that there are several large cracks in the walls of the basement that were not previously disclosed, as well as several pieces of half-eaten cheese littered across the basement floor. I haven't been able to get in contact with the previous owners about this, and I'm wondering if you can offer any kind of legal advice.
Please hold.
Well, I know exactly what that is. It's a fracture hub.
What kind of business are you running? I took the advice you sent us and nothing has changed. Now I'm about to go into the attic myself to see if I can't find out for myself what's happening. So the least you could do is stay on the line to help.
Well, you didn't mention a fucking attic. Alright? Jesus. I don't know what the fuck your house is like. Fucking asshole. You get what you deserve, bitch. I don't fucking care.
Rubber here. I need to place an order of 60 gallons of orange drink here. I got a big old party I'm setting up here at the studio, and we're gonna need that orange drink too. Too many mouths to feed, you know what I mean? Gonna need that orange drink to feed my brew. Second thought, y'all still got that cheesy greasery. Too many mouths. Maybe pepper squeeze. Don't tell me you don't got the pepper squeeze.
Hey, so my doctor told me I should call this number. I have no idea why. He won't tell me anything. He said you could help, so here goes nothing, I guess. So I've recently been having just the worst headaches, and just barely I woke up and felt my eyes were starting to look kind of pink. I'm really freaked out right now, and I'm not sure what I have. I can't find anything online. Can you help me?
Please hold.
Oh man, I gotta give him the bad news. It's Fave flu. Yeah, I told you he was dead. I'm sorry for your loss.
You gotta tell me what's going on inside my home, okay? I'm freaking out over here! There's holes all over my freaking house, man! Freaking holes! I'm stepping around big wooden splinters! There's no telling how much damage there is! I've got this big gaping one in my kitchen that I have no idea how freaking deep it goes! To top it all off, my skittish little greyhound goblin is nowhere to be found! She probably took off after seeing this mess. I need help. Bad.
Oh, your dog,
Please hold.
has the unicorn fungus. Where they want to, like, dig. There we go. Can you believe that fucking cunt called me like, oh, my dad's dead. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, like I call you, I say, ma'am, your son's been eaten by the fucking floorboard monster.
Alright, I'm gonna need someone to explain what in the name of Christmas is happening to my living room. I'm back from vacation and the house is already turning into a disaster not 24 hours later, and my living room is absolutely covered in soil and plants. Looks like a gosh darn nursery in there. What is happening? Is this what happens when you buy a bad rug or something?
Please hold.
What could it be? Huh. Hmm. Covered in soil. I think it's a seedling. What does it say about common hobs? Hmm. Huh. We're going with seedling.
Hello again. Yeah, I'm kind of having an emergency now thanks to the info you sent me not being effective in the slightest. This living room plant situation has only gotten worse. Now the floorboards and walls are starting to groan under the weight. There's something hiding in tall grass by the couch and I don't think it's friendly. Oh God! Oh God! It's moving! Oh! It's moving!
There's something in my basement. I don't know what it is. All I know is when I open my basement door, it smells like a damn sewer and I can hear it making all kinds of horrible noises. It sounds like there might be a lot of water down there too. I don't know what it might be doing down there, but I have a feeling it's causing a whole lot of damage. Please, send somebody to help with this. I can't deal with something like this.
Alright.
Please hold.
I'm considering it a cellar grotto. We're gonna call it a cellar grotto. Because it's in the basement. Bad smell. They're like, oh, okay. Smells bad. You know, all that stuff. Okay. Then we have the Bogart. Observing their targets while sleeping. Then cellar growths. But they glow. Smells like a damn sewer. It sounds... Hang on, hang on. Had to sneeze right there. All right. I think this makes the most sense. There we go. There we go. We did it. We did it. We're over 50% accurate. Another day, another nickel. The hole is breached. It knows I'm here. I will have to work Saturday and Sunday. Great. It's Friday. Oh, thank God.
Hello. Supervisor Carroll here. Thine accuracy continues to impress those of us above and below the soil. I have updated your permissions once more. Keep up the great work, employee. Our eyes rest soundly upon thee.
Animation. Miniature humanoid figures such as dolls, puppets, or marionettes moving on their own. Chattering noises, missing or stolen household objects. That's good. Oh, dream weaver.
There were Satan worshippers in my shed. I think it might be my no-good teenager having joined up with one of those dungeon dragon cults they say these days, because he's been gone for days now. now, and the next thing you know, I find a dang tree growing in my shed. The tree is all covered in torn up fabric and some kind of black liquid. Classic satanistic ritual crap, I assume. Tell me what I can do to get these godless teens off my property.
Please hold.
Kobold. Rain nymph. Come out during the rain. Soap sprite. Looks like soap. Oh my gosh. Tree-like organism that takes root in the human body. And the black substance and everything. Oh my gosh, I got a bad news for you. Bad news for you. Your boy's a spring tree now. Sprig tree. Sprig vines.
Hey, I called last week about some noises in my house, and after following the instructions you sent me, they still seem to be happening. I already told you guys what was happening, but the short story is that every night I'm hearing clattering noises coming from the kitchen. In the morning, I usually check the kitchen for any signs of droppings or whatever, but the place looks spotless. Can you please tell me what's actually happening so I can get some sleep?
Please hold.
Closet labyrinth. Clattering specifically. Most likely a common hob. trash gnome. He's not reporting a bad smell, just clattering.
Hey, I called last week about some noises in my house, and after following the instructions you sent me, they still seem to be happening. I already told you guys what was happening, but the short story is that every night I'm hearing clattering noises coming from the kitchen. In the morning, I usually check the kitchen for any signs of droppings or whatever, but the place looks spotless. Can you please tell me what's actually happening so I can get some sleep?
Common Hob. They're trying to make me put my guard down. They don't want me to. They don't want me to know. I wonder if these types of questions, it's to make me look at all of the... It's like a game design thing. They're making me look at all the entries meticulously. So that way it doesn't feel entirely unfair when it the network disconnects.
Yes, hi. I recently purchased from your company one of your home security installation services, and not a week later, I'm still getting break-ins. As I mentioned prior, someone has been breaking into the greenhouse and taunting us with their singing. They could be some insane serial killer, for all we know. All they do is sing at night, but no one in my family feels safe anymore. None of your stupid security alarms even went off.
You're hearing singing in the greenhouse.
Please hold.
All right. False flower. I would say a garden gnome. But garden gnome is not an option. So I'm gonna go with false flower. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hey, Flipper here. I've got 2 dumbbells that I bought from you that need a good spit shine. Know what I mean? I mean, these bells have got all kinds of grit, grime, grease. Can't even see my face in them when I'm deadlifting. Know what I mean? I mean, I'm looking at these bells right now here. I'm seeing spit, crud, and juice, and
Hey, who are you? How did you get in? Hey, now easy there. Get away. Get away.
Uh-oh.
Hello, Supervisor Carroll here. I noticed that you've been experiencing regular, disruptive calls from a false caller with ulterior motives. I've seen to it that this false caller shall no longer be a blight upon me. Keep up the good work, employee.
Oh, man. Elo, if you ever see this. Okay, I texted you the possum picture today. And I just want to let you know. I should totally tell everyone at the office when you come to visit. I should totally tell them. The council has arrived and I must go. just talk like this, you know. Say like thee and thine and other old English phrases out of nowhere and confuse everyone. It'll be a lot of fun. I'll get another call from Carol, be like, oh, you're inaccurate. You're being terminated. That worries me.
There's some kind of insect in my house, and I think it may have died. I saw this big, nasty thing fly in through the window, and I haven't been able to find it anywhere, but I think maybe it electrocuted itself somewhere because I can smell this awful burning scent throughout the house. Can someone come find this thing and get it out of my house?
Oh, no.
Please hold.
Oh, no. I'm gonna go on the vibe that I don't think it's supernatural. But it would make sense that something like a bat flies through and electrocutes itself.
It took my daughter. It took my daughter. She's gone. It wrapped its awful tendrils around her and took her down with it. I saw it with my own eyes. Please, send help. The police won't do anything. Send help.
Please hold.
Right. Anyways, while we're it was a lamp sprite. It was a lamp sprite. The last one was. I gotta tell him this one's floor root. Floor root, not fracture bomb.
Fate bit my hand.
lamps and it latched on and bit me. What was that thing? Oh, why do I feel sick? Am I gonna die? It's back! Get away, you nasty thing!
Why isn't there a physical book in this office?
It stole me! It stole me! I'm not me anymore! It took me! It took me! I can't see myself anymore! I'm gone! Help me! Help get me back, please!
Please hold.
Okay. You're an imp.
I think some homeless or druggies might be in my house because I keep finding used needles, cans, metal scrap, and other such nasty things on my living room carpet. I have children in this house, and this is a very serious hazard to their health. And before you say anything, yes, I already called the police, and they told me to call this number instead. So I assume that you will send over the proper authorities to deal with this matter promptly.
Please hold.
I know what this is. It's the Horde. This is the Horde.
Yeah, is there some kind of home security camera I can purchase from you guys? For the last few nights, we haven't gotten any sleep thanks to some punks outside with flashlights or something. Someone keeps flashing these bright lights through our windows at night, but I haven't been able to see who's doing it. I want to catch them on camera so I can finally bust these stupid teens for all they're worth.
Please hold.
Please hold. Alright. I don't think it's a night gnome. I don't think it's a night. It's a night wisp. Yeah, they're bright floating lights outside the window. Just let them know. Gotta let him know.
Hey, so I think I found some kind of door. I feel like maybe I should step through it. Yeah, I think I need to go inside. The wind feels so nice.
I think she has found a portal.
Please hold.
Fills them with the desire to go through portals.
Hey, so I think I found some kind of door. I feel like maybe.
Portal. It's a portal. What's next?
This might, like, sound strange, but I think there's some kind of, like, squid or something in my bathroom. Like, I went into the bathroom in the middle of the night last night, you know, and I could see something slithering under near the sink with its, like, little tentacles or, like, tendrils or, you know, whatever. But when I turned on the lights, nothing was there. I checked under the towel, like, under, you know, like that little soap thing and everything, but I know it's somewhere. Like, it's too freaking big to have gone down the drain. It's still gotta be hiding in here.
Ooh. This one. It's like squid.
Please hold.
Soap Sprite. Yeah. Ooh. Soap Sprite's a pretty good one. I think I'm gonna go with Soap Sprite though. %90 accurate. Who are you? Are you on my screen? Get off. Get off my screen. Great American Hikes. Looks cozy. It looks very cozy. This guide will show you how you can be the best prepared for one of nature's most beautiful trails. Yeah. Supplies. Any kind of hiking trail, you'll want to ensure you come prepared with supplies to help you meet the demanding physical trials ahead. So true. Make sure to bring your hiking boots. A water bottle. An iron sword. Climbing gloves. If you don't have access to all these materials, be sure to consult one of the Thunder Peak Park guides before embarking. The trail. Thunder Peak Trail is straightforward, but steep trail consisting mostly of switchbacks leading through a natural cave and finally a short climb up to its pristine peak. Pace yourself as you progress. This both preserves energy and helps you appreciate the scenery around you. Okay. Be sure to stop and read all the info signs on the trail. When you see red and yellow lines, that means you're in a high rockfall area. Travel with caution. Once you've entered the quiet zone, remain completely silent. As you approach the cave entrance, remove your hiking boots. Enter the cave. Inside the cave, carefully and quietly, do not stop. Follow the lights and do not stray. If you hear the sound, stay still and unsheath your sword. Once you exit the cave, put your boots and gloves on for the final climb of the peak. To the peak. You made it. Now enjoy the view. I like this effect a lot more, where this is very much like early video for computers. You have the CRT monitor, You have the very low resolution video that was originally recorded on like actual film of some sort. So it has the end static and everything. I really like that touch. My only question is, what do you do on the way back? What do you do on the way back? Do you have to go through that again? Or is there like a trail that leads down? Is it like one of those where like there's a drop that's really hard to climb, but it's really safe to get down? All right. Yep. We're all good there. Time to go to Saturday. All right. Clocking in. I wonder, it is like the optimal way to play this. Is the optimal way to play this like treating it as if you are
Park employee, lend thine ear once more. Supervisor Carol here again. I've updated thy permissions to grant thee access to all relevant household hazard information. Continue thy labors, employee. Soon thy time in the soil arriveth. Prepare thy body.
Oh man, she's getting worse. She's getting worse. Prepare thy body. Prepare thy body for what? Oh my gosh. I didn't hear, you know. I got to Wednesday in the floppy cock video. Was it? Oh shit.
Some kind of animal has gotten into my cellar. I know it's down there because I can hear it flapping around sometimes when the house is quiet. Tell me what to do to get rid of this thing because I think it's getting into all my Pinot Noirs and Chardonnays. I found a whole bunch of broken bottles on the floor. Stupid thing is probably getting loaded.
Ooh.
Please hold.
All right. But yeah, like I'm thinking, you know, let's say you're actually the person working home safety hotline. You're gonna be looking at all this and you're gonna be like, huh, well, I know that people are turned into rats, and I know that you know, the network keeps going out, so why don't I just take notes, like handwritten notes about all of the critters and just save it in my desk? Because like if it's in my desk, I mean, it's not a big deal, right? Oh, I'm gonna play it as if I'm dumb though. All right. Attic gnome. Autumn vines. Orange or red leaves that are known to grow slowly over a house, occurring in the fall. Dizzy, lightheaded, or blissful. Bed hag. Humanoid creatures that appear like an elderly woman. Dwell beneath beds and other sleeping apparatuses. Bed hags steal the breath of their sleeping subjects at night and also cause sleep paralysis. Dorka. Dorka is the one who delivers. Homeowners experiencing Dorka report immense dread of being followed or pursued. Alright, let's go to Warlock Remnant. Residual present left by former warlocks. They inhabit older households, castles, or underground dwellings. They report objects moving on their own, the sound of hostile warning whispers, or sight bearded figures in reflective surfaces. Hostile presence. They are echoes of their former selves and generally harmless. They manipulate small household objects, and that can be dangerous to less cautious homeowners. The remnant can be purged with a sea lice stone, but the journey to retrieve one is long and perilous and not recommended. If it is sufficiently hazardous, it is highly recommended to relocate. Troll. Trolls are giant 12-foot tall nocturnal creatures that are normally not seen in the home. However, during winter, they will deflate their bodies in order to fit inside homes and steal warm materials such as blankets or articles of clothing. Homeowners infested with a troll will frequently report missing clothes or claim to hear the shrill sounds of air escaping in the middle of the night. Very dangerous to humans when startled. They can inflate their bodies to their full height of 12 feet in a matter of seconds. Their skin, despite its flexibility, is incredibly durable. Smash through most ceilings of the homes when fully inflating. Causing property damage. Don't ever approach a troll. An active troll will leave by morning once it has secured its bounty. It is recommended to install repelling fixtures such as UV light to prevent further break-ins. Spriggan. Rarely seen inside the home, but they will note vine growth in and around the home and the feeling that the trees are watching them. Very dangerous when provoked. They cannot leave the home once provoked. However, refrain from removing trees, flowers, or weeds on the property. Never kill or hunt wildlife when in view of your home. Do not eat any wild fruit or vegetable that may grow on your property. Make offers of water each night in a clean dish on your porch. Reanimation. Reanimations are any deceased remains of living relatives or creatures moving on their own. Homeowners with reanimations report foul smells being tracked inside the home and large holes in the ground appearing near or around the hole. Reanimations are capable of spreading a wide variety of dangerous diseases and parasites deadly to human, so close proximity or contact should be avoided at all costs. They are commonly used to inflict direct violence against homeowners and are incredibly adept at hiding and waiting for vulnerable moments. Their pursuit is slow but relentless, so relocation is not necessary or advisable. Contact friends, neighbors, or strangers the homeowner may have recently sighted and make peace or bargain. Puka. Pukas are shapeless creatures that inhabit homes in the shape or likeness of a household pet. They are known for their tendency to replace common household pets, such as dogs or cats, and live in their place to watch homeowners eat and sleep. Homeowners with pukas frequently report unusual or frightening pet behavior. They're relatively harmless to humans, but the discarded bodies of household pets they leave behind can over time create other pest and disease hazards within the home. A foul smell signifies decay, and the discarded body should be found and removed immediately. Pukas can be encouraged to leave the home by not drawing attention to their activities. Pukas thrive on the attention they receive from frightened homeowners. so refrain from screaming or yelling when surprised by them, and make attempts to ignore their presence whenever possible. Wine Sprite. Small, large-eyed creature. Pour broken glasses. All right. Yeah. Hang on a sec. I gotta sneeze. I bet that sounded awful to anyone that could hear it. Let me edit my stream title on Twitch. There we go. I've updated the title to be more clear, because this is Follow-a-thon Day 2. In fact, while I'm already, out of the game, let me just let people know. Oops. All right. Let me fix my model. All right, no hash brown. No ice cream. All right, let's get some tea though. Yeah, just a nice glass of tea that I can drink right out of, and it refills itself. All right, back to this. Leprechaun. Oh no. I wonder. Just really quickly. Huh. I'm looking for something very specific. Where are watch parties now? Oh. They are just kind of gone. Strange. Let me Google it, I guess. Okay, it was around for a year. That's so disappointing. It's around for a few years, and then they're like, oh, we're just gonna get rid of it. Why would you get rid of such a good feature, though? Like, I guess, like, there was a decline in usage, but... yeah, that's so bizarre. I didn't realize this. They got rid of watch parties. How sad. I'm sad. Anyways, I was gonna see if, like, Leprechaun was on a watch party list. Because I think that would be great. We could watch the Leprechaun movies. Nope, not anymore. Neighbor's Doorway. Door frame-like structures that appear in basements cause confusion if stepped through, as well as parallelism. They don't cause direct harm, but they cause parallelism, which will often result in unwanted household activities such as altered behavior or perceived missing memories in the human who comes through the other side. Oh no. So that's like if you are you wake up in like your own bed, but you're actually somewhere else. Okay. That would be frightening. Just think about how terrifying that would be. You wake up and they're like, oh no. Actually there's something wrong with you. Because you don't remember this event. It would have been like major trauma or something. Or you wake up and you're told, by the way, you have a job as like president of the United States, and you're like, no, I don't. That's not true. All right, we're gonna go with Wine Sprite for our answer. Wine Sprite. Submit. Good. Who's next? I really wish that prank caller was not dead. I just can't believe it. They killed him. They straight up murdered him. What a tragedy. Tragic outcome, honestly.
So, I think something may have died inside my desk. It stinks to high heavens, and something is leaking out of it. I to lock the door to my office since my kids are overly curious about the smell, so I need to know what to do about this as soon as possible.
Please hold.
This one's a good one because you're like, oh, yeah, it's a desk hob, yeah. Like immediately you're like, something died inside your desk. It's a desk hob. No, it's not a desk hob. It's got to be something else. It's got to be something else. Well, we have wood secretions. I think that'll be the best answer. Something's leaking out of your desk like that, yeah.
I think there's someone watching me. Outside, something is moving around in the trees, and I can never get a good look at them, but I know they're out there. I've seen their eyes. I don't know who they are, but the police were no help. They just asked me stupid questions like if I mowed my lawn recently or if I ate fruit in public or something, and told me to call you.
Oh no.
Helpful.
Please hold.
Yeah, it's a Spriggan. It's a Spriggan. Something's watching you outside and all that stuff. It's a Spriggan. I'm expecting there's going to be one that comes up where my prediction is we're going to have a reanimation. Reanimation sounds like one that would be a good call to get, because you'd have someone calling and they're like, yeah, my grandma's acting all strange and there's houseflies flying all over her and she, like, I don't know, she moves weirdly, she smells funny, I don't know what's going on. But yeah, it's a Spriggan. So, I guess we're just waiting here. Hey, chat.
brother told me to call this number, but I don't know why. Things have never been better around here. My brother says he doesn't like the way the leaves move, the way they grow around the house like a warm embrace. Things are good here, brother. Things are good. Would you tell my brother that things are good?
Please hold.
Autumn vines. Autumn vines. Who's calling?
Hi. Do you know how I got here? I'm not where I should be. Please, I was told that you could help me. My family. They aren't my family. I don't know what's happened. Please tell me how to get back to my family.
Oh, I understand.
Please hold.
You ended up in a neighbor's doorway. Yeah. You're in a neighbor's doorway.
Hi, yeah, there's this awful smell of rotten eggs coming from my dining room, and when I looked to see what it was, I saw this awful, disgusting pile of crap on my dinner table. It's quite big, too, which has me worried that whatever produced this might still be in the house, because who knows how big this thing is. I mean, my dog can't even lay down something that big.
Please hold.
To me, that sounds like you might have a Fey feast. Flour, cornmeal, fungi. Yeah, it appear near eating areas in the home. Yeah. Because it's on the dinner table itself. That's why I think it's gotta be. Trash gnome. Ooh, this could be it too. Ooh, it's probably a trash gnome. Because it's a giant brown thing that smells like... That's a good one. That's a tricky one. I feel like they've been fair on this one because imagine if they had told you, like, oh, you have to determine between a Fey feast and a trash gnome without internet. I feel like they've done a very good job on this one. Yeah, it's a trash gnome. Rain nymph. Puka.
Hey, yeah, Ball here. I'm not sure what to do anymore. My kids can't sleep at night. I've been spraying about 50 different kinds of pesticides all over the place, washed and scrubbed all the bed sheets as much as frickin' possible, and every night it's the same story. Bunch of itchy kids with nightmares waking up at 4 a.m. and begging to sleep in Papa's bed. I'm fresh out of ideas.
Itchy. Itchy.
Please hold.
I bet this one's not even supernatural. Because it's like, oh. Yeah. Because you can clean the sheets as good as you want. They live on the mattress and they like live around you. So bed bugs.
Okay, you want to explain to me what the hell is happening? I called last week to ask why my home heater has been having issues, and nothing's changed after following the instructions you sent me. Be quiet. I know your teeth hurt, but Daddy's on the phone right now. Anyway, we're still freezing our butts off over here, so tell me what the hell is happening right now so I can get this fixed properly.
Well, thanks for giving me information, okay? I don't know anything about your situation.
Please hold.
Like it's a ventilation. I don't know. That wasn't mentioned. Frozen pipes will know. I don't know any of these that would make the person feel cold. Hmm. No. Hmm. No. Those wouldn't be it. That'd be water damage. Portal. Hmm. I don't know. Incorrect sound. Okay. Do leprechauns cause anything strange? I think that's the best option. Yeah, say it's a leprechaun. You know what? This is exactly what I was talking about with the game being like super fair. It'll give you these questions like this And you'll have to think about it really hard. Because there's nothing here, but you're trying to get it right. So you'll look through and be like, well, I don't remember anything about cold specifically. You'll get down here and you'll be like, oh, leprechaun. Yeah, that fits. Caused damage to the heating solution. Makes sense, you know? Yeah.
I think some pranksters might be giving my wife and I a run for our money. Lately, my wife's clothes have started going missing, and at night I keep hearing this strange, whoopee cushion-type sound coming from outside. I tried to scare the kids off by keeping the porch lights on at night and putting out a neighborhood watch sign, but I think they're onto my tricks. Do you have any advice you can send me?
Please hold.
This one's tricky too. But I remember reading something. Just don't remember what it was. There it is. It's the troll. It was the troll. I was like, I know there's an entry on here that's like air. I just couldn't remember which one. Alright. I'll let him know it's a troll.
and I thought I would call just in case you might know what's going on. I was recently putting on my kettle for a bit of afternoon Earl Grey when I heard this awful buzzing sound coming from the cupboard. I looked around inside, but I couldn't find anything but a few loose tea leaves. I'm quite concerned about the hornets and the bees and the like because I'm quite allergic to their stings, you know. So I just wanted to know if there's anything I should be worried about right now. My hearing isn't what it used to be, after all.
Please hold.
It's a tea thing. Tea Sprite. Yeah, tea Sprite. And the tea Sprite leaves tea-shaped droppings. So. Oh. Is this Sheogorath? Oh, I just remembered.
Hi, we need some medical help. I'm not exactly sure what to say since I talked to our family practitioner already, but he said to call here, so we've been having some trouble sleeping. I thought it was just me, but both my husband and I started feeling shortness of breath around the same time. I'm worried about something spreading through our house since our kids all have asthma and some particularly severe allergies. We tried washing all the bed sheets in the house, but that didn't really help much. Thankfully, the kids haven't had any issues yet, so could you help us out sooner rather than later?
That might be a bed hag.
Please hold.
Yeah. I'm gonna say it's a bed hag. The bed hag. Because it's just the two of them that are having the issue.
So, I've been hearing this weird sound coming from the walls. Not exactly sure what it is, but I've been having a hard time sleeping at night because of this sound. Can you hear that? It's been non-stop lately. I've replaced all of my smoke detector batteries and everything, but I cannot figure out where the sound is coming from.
Please hold.
Inside their wall. I feel like that's the most likely. I'm scared of what comes next. I'm like, oh no. They're gonna pull something on us.
The pile keeps growing. Tell me how to get rid of it. The instructions you sent didn't work and it smells so foul. I'm hearing angry voices coming from the walls. They keep telling me to eat it. Please, I don't want to eat it. Don't make me eat.
Oh, it was a Fae feast. Ooh, I fell for the trick. I fell for the trick. Yeah, I fell for the trick. My first instinct was, oh, it's a Fae feast. That's why it's on the dinner table. Then like, no, it's actually a trash hob or a trash gnome.
Hello? Can you help me? There's this terrible smell in my my house, and I can't figure out where on earth it's coming from. I think it's upsetting my puppy Meatball, too. He's really been acting up lately. I could hardly blame him. It smells so terribly rotten. Please, can you help?
Please hold.
Do pukas smell bad? Yes, they leave the rotted body of the original pet. It's puka. Whoa! Flipper calling. Oh my gosh. %92 accuracy. I got one wrong. We're happy to report that we are most pleased with your labors and are making the necessary preparations for your impending dissension. Assuming you pass the trial. The soil is fertile. Keep up the great work. Thanks for working through the weekend. And I got a glamour stone. Discount on a glamour stone that's like $600 off. Ain't that neat? Gotta finish this Sunday night. Oh man, something seems a little off about my computer, but oh well. Thy trial hath begun. Oh.
Please hold.
What are we? We are many, we are above. We're followers of our queen. Could be bees. I'm gonna say bees. Showcase thy knowledge. We are
Hold.
you're an animation. Forge ahead. Ooh, I'm doing pretty good at this, I think. Am I passing the trial? I am the beggar. I am the encroacher of the dry. I am friend to the water of the sky. What am I?
Please hold.
I have a feeling it's rain nymph. They encroach on the dry, yeah. I think that's what it is. I know what you are. Press on, employee. Oh, well, thank you. I think it's a little awkward to call this a dissension rather than a promotion, but I understand it's the work culture here. The harbinger of death. The bringer of pestilence. Forever the nuisance. Houseflies. Housefly, yeah. Because they fly around the dead. Rejoice. Ooh. I'm doing pretty good at this. I feel pretty confident. Hello. Any more questions? I seek the domains of those who have too much. Step within, and they lose their way.
Please
What am
hold.
I? There's a labyrinth, isn't there? Closet labyrinth. They become the Minotaur. Yeah, we're doing it. I can't wait. I can't wait to descend further. Expand thy mind, bro. Hell yeah, brother. Expand thy mind. Just go. I'm expanding my mind. We are the companions of the gardens. Compel those who tread to tread no longer. What
Please
are
hold.
we? Man, companion of the garden? I want to say Spriggan. Spriggan because the Spriggan would be the one that watches you from the trees, gets upset if you eat wild plants, all that stuff. Yeah. Let go thy stilted soul. I am the dancer. I am the bringer of destruction. I consume the weak and the reckless. I am the forsaken oil and the careless light. What am I?
Please hold.
I have no idea. I have no idea. Forsaken oil. The careless light. Consume the weak and the reckless. I don't want to cheat, but I'm going to go with Bogart. I'm scared, but I think I might be wrong. Descend. I am the seeker. I'm the one who delivers. What am I?
Hold.
Dorcha. Dorcha is the one who delivers. That's what I know. Have I descended properly? I'm scared to know. Let me know if I am worthy of dissension. Please?
Hello. Supervisor Carroll here. We've been watching you closely. For all this time, you have been providing excellent and accurate answers to our callers. These acts will not go unrewarded, and I'm pleased to report that you have qualified for a promotion. Please stand by while I prepare thy promotion. Promotion in progress. Please stand by.
Please, be not afraid. Come close.
Okay. I have been promoted. I'm promoted. I'm so happy.
Congratulations. All hail our new junior supervisor!
Whoa! I'm happy. I'm a junior supervisor. Hooray! Let me check my achievements. There are 2 achievements. +1. Okay. Hi, I'm Nick Lives, the creator of Home Safety Hotline. If you're reading this, it means you are invested enough in this game to be curious about its development. It's a peek at the game's art development. Alright, cool. There we go. Between 10 and 12, he was gifted Dungeons and Dragons. He didn't know what the purpose was. Okay. Based around his love of bestiary, is aptly titled Bestiary. Fantasy game in which you would play a researcher testing the dead bodies of monster corpses with various magical implements in an attempt to write an accurate bestiary entry for them, noting the properties as you went. It didn't make it past concept, though. New magic. Oh my gosh, I know about this. I know about this. He got a job as actors at Evermore fucking theme park. Bro got a job at Evermore theme park. He was the Fae King. Oh man. That's so cool. It's like, oh man. He wanted to keep performing and improvising with other actors. Felt it constant. Okay. Bestiary. So that was like his next angle. Analog horror influence. Lunar archives. It lives in your house. Yeah. Home safety hotline, like prototype, yeah. Gobbling around house goblin folklore. I felt like a kid again and just want to make house goblins. Little goblin in a Photoshop photograph of my living room. I gave him a doll style and tufts of some simple eyes. Yeah. Whimsical but slightly scary. And that's where he came up with the Hobbs. Then the Fays. And gnomes. Trolls and spriggans. Spriggans were small creatures that could grow to enormous size. Thought of a pufferfish. Wanted a troll that was like deflated. Okay. Why did I do this to myself? When drawing monsters, frequently I would find myself having to paint the entire monster in order to get a certain poses to feel accurate, before erasing parts of them to later hide behind some furniture, blurring them to oblivion. I was crushed. They were crushed into tiny pixels. By the end, less is more after all. I still had to draw them more to get there. That is true. Silly scares. I'm scared by a lot of stupid, silly things. As such, both horror and humor can feel like one and the same sometimes. There is a very fine line between horror and humor. Puka, who pretends to be a horse just to buck people around to scare them for a laugh. I thought what the modern equivalent might be, and immediately thought of those viral photos of creepy dogs staring at their owners. This is the result. It might be my proudest artistic achievement. This one's really good. Gnome problem. Suffered the most from... Yeah, I can see that. I didn't even see him. I saw him just slightly, you know, but he was very blurry and very small. The Spriggan by far may be the hardest creature to spot. All throughout development, I've asked playtesters to find the Spriggan. No one has found him. I could consider this a failure on my part as the designer, but instead, I left it as is in the final product. Make of it what you will. I understand that, because you can barely see it, but that's the point, is you're supposed to be paranoid of them. I like it. Troll in focus. Deflated troll, yeah. Bogging around. The boggart is the most traditionally spooky creature I've designed, with its uncanny human-like face and long slender figure. Reading about boggart lore, they are the forefathers of modern-day boogeymen, so he tried to make it ghoulish. Trash Gnome was a fan suggestion. Oscar the Grouch, but worse. He took a photo of a raccoon and rearranged the eyes and head to create the trash troll. That's cool. Self-writing entries. Free use CCO photography libraries for photos that look like they'd be perfect for photoshopping a monster within, but on occasion I would stumble upon photographs So intriguing on its own, I would be inspired to write an entry for it as is. This photo, for example, by Tasha Komorowski, was immediately captivating and inspired the Mirror Nymph entry on its own. I changed the skin tone to up the creep factor slightly, but otherwise, the photo is unaltered. Making people question ordinary objects in their home is quite funny and quite creepy. That's something these fan-suggested entries, Soap Sprite and Laundry Gnome exhibit pretty well. Spritey little fellows. A mix between mosquitoes and traditional fairies. Frightened of most flying insects, I wanted to give people the idea of having a little fairy in your home to give people like me the shivers. You're a wizard. An edited photo of me wearing a Halloween mask from my childhood, along with a cheap vampire costume I had from past Halloweens. Feels cute. Might delete later. Coupons came out from demo players, wanting more motivation for playing the game well, since playing poorly nets more interesting content in the form of consequence calls. That is true. Because the consequence call is probably the most funny part of this game. Funny yet lore heavy. It was. Originally, the game over ending, which was much simpler. Carol fires you and wipes your memory before sending them away. After the promotion ending was written, they wanted something more whimsical for the game over to better suit the world of Home Safety Hotline. Inspired by The Witches by Roald Dahl, we came up with the idea that Carol turns you into a mouse instead. Molded these props from air-drying clay, painted them with acrylic paint, hastily glued some faux craft store fur onto them. David then held these up in front of a camera while I filmed the ending on my living room floor. Riddle me this. Originally, the player received their promotion at the end of their shift on Saturday, but it felt too abrupt to go from an otherwise normal workday to the game's fantastical ending in the span of a single call. After brainstorming, we decided that it would be a final trial day where you would be called by cryptic cloaked figures to test your knowledge with riddles about the database. Pace yourself. It was written in order for music to be composed for it early on. This crude animated storyboard, or animatic, was created to dictate the pacing and structure of the ending, so we could write music for it. Also later serve as the guide for the pacing of the actual shoot, shouting out appropriate cues as we filmed. That makes sense. The promotion crown. A unique prop I hot glued together out of various craft store materials, a small wreath, curvy sticks, fake mushrooms. Given the players only getting their first promotion, the materials involved are all more crude and common than the more lavish crown Carol Faye wears. Carol's makeup. In addition to playing the role of Carol, Courtney also designed the final makeup and costume look for Faye Carol. The game's ending cutscene depicting Carol in her truer, more ancient form. In Courtney's words, I wanted to look like a proper swamp witch. Very good job on the makeup. I really like it. Very well done. It does just look like some crazy person jumped out of a swamp and it was like, "Hi, you've been promoted." Like, imagine you just run into this person on a normal day and they're not like filming. Imagine she wears this out to the convenience store after the shoot. And they're just like, what the hell is going? Imagine all of them from the final video. They all show up at the fucking gas station. It's like, that would be so great. I'd live for like being the cashier that day, you know. Costume was pieced together by Courtney herself, utilizing faux moss, stressed netting, black t-shirt, and a crown fashioned from twigs and leaves. Very good. And the way it all combines, that's all interesting. Call training. Confirm. Art book again. Options, video options. Hmm. Unemployment immunity, always display accuracy. That could be really cool for like nailing all the stuff. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. Home Safety Hotline, everyone. I'll be sure to try and remember to link that in the okay, what did I get wrong? Got Gary wrong. Got all these wrong. Those wrong. Got those two wrong. Okay. I got 2 wrong and I was still promoted, but that's pretty good. All right. Yeah. Yeah. All right. For now, we're gonna log out. We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna turn this off. Go to studio mode, and then we're gonna close out of Home Safety Hotline. We're gonna open up the next weird game. I'm gonna change the description. What's our next weird game?